Hello everybody and welcome back to the stream. Hope you're all doing well. We are back at it tonight with Mario 64 DS 80-star speedruns, trying to beat the game without doing any major glitches in hopefully a fast manner. We shall see how fast it ends up going. The goal tonight is to... I really would like to beat this 129 I have with these splits, given that my sum of best is 8 minutes better than that. You'd think I could beat the 129, but I also haven't run this category in like 2-3 months, so genuinely unsure how this will go. If I can like finish a run tonight, like that's, you know, not terrible, like finish a sub 130 run tonight, I think I'd be happy. But anyways, let us get our first run of the day going in 3, 2, 1, go. Yo,
Let's
Typhoon.
go.
Let's go! Thank you, Texas Beach. Thank you so much for the 8-month resub. That's a lot of months. Also, hi, I still don't know how to pronounce your name. WRZ_. I genuinely don't remember how to pronounce your username. But welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Gamers unite. Let's go, gamers. What's poppin', gamers, as they say in the gaming industry? How have you been doing, Typhoon? Are you on summer break still? I have no idea what the timing is for Australian break. It's been so long. Yeah, I mean, yeah, summer break is long, typically, at least in the US. Like, summer break is usually like 3 months. Which is like more than... It's like double every other break in the year combined. Maybe more than double. Hey, look, it's Mario 64, but Bowser looks good. True! Welcome back, Bingo Bo. Hope you're doing well. El Wee Wee, call Luigi. Okay, Luigi next run. Yo, we're ahead. Alright, well, there's a very good chance this resets, like, within the next 3 minutes, so... We could be, I guess, not seeing Luigi, because Luigi would require... Getting Luigi would require me to, like, get past Dark World, which is not trivial. Doesn't really feel like break when you work most days, but hey, getting money. I mean, yeah, getting paid for doing work is more than you can say while attending university, usually, unless you have some, like, TA job or something, but most people wouldn't. That angle was so bad. Like a 17. Jesus, that was such a bad angle. Anyways, how are you doing, Toby? Getting Luigi would require 1 frame perfect 1-up jump alongside side jumping on a pole in a mirror room. Not really sure what you're talking about there. I don't think there's any, like, Luigi is, like, the character that, like, you cannot really break the unlock mechanisms for. Because Luigi is hidden inside Big Boo's haunt. I think that 1-up jump you're talking about is actually how you would get Wario. I think you're describing how to unlock Wario. Yeah, you are thinking of unlocking Wario, yeah. Yeah, because there is a way with Yoshi using that. Yeah, there's a 1-up that spawns if you go into the Jolly Roger Bay room. There's a 1-up that spawns, like, there's the aquarium, and then if you go on the other cubby hole thing, there's a 1-up, and you can, like, do a frame perfect, like, eat the 1-up and get a second jump, hang out an out-of-bounds seam, and get, essentially, up-warp to get upstairs. And then from there, there's a trick called Mirror Clip, where you clip through the mirror need to unlock Wario. Yeah, no, you're exactly right about that. But yeah, the problem is that, like, the Wario and Mario paintings to unlock those are just, like, in the castle. Like, Mario's kind of in the castle behind an 8-star, well, a 1-star door to get to, like, the character select room, and then an 8-star door. But, like, you can clip out of bounds and get it, do what's called 8-star door skip, clip out of bounds and just get Mario with 1-star. And Wario you can get with, I think, 3 stars, by doing that trick, but Luigi is much harder. Because Luigi, you need 15, or, is it 15? Yes, 15, I think. It's 15 or 12? I don't remember. Maybe it's 12. You need to unlock Big Boo's Haunt, which is like a star threshold. It's not like somewhere, you have to actually enter Big Boo's Haunt, and the only way to do that is to get, it's either 12 or 15 stars, and I honestly cannot remember what number it is. Could be neither of those. I thought it was 15. Although maybe I'm confusing it for like the red coin ghosts. Maybe the red coin ghosts are 12 and BBH is 15. It could be that. I don't know. Or the other way around. Typhoon, do you know this? You did bingo at some point in the past. Anyways, the point is you can't, like, glitch your way to Luigi because you actually need, like, a specific star threshold for Luigi. Was ADL really tall? Yeah, that would... ADL is a runner and tasser of this. Actually, they both have done some runs and tasses, particularly ADL. ADL's, like, done a lot of tassing stuff. I don't know if that trick you're describing... That trick you're describing might be TAS only. I don't know enough about, like, the glitch categories of the game to know whether that's TAS only or not. If you do want to see some glitches, there is a speedrun called All Characters, like in a miscellaneous category of this game. Oh! That's awesome. Well, Luigi rap for Toby. I don't know which one of these splits is the right one. Is it this one? Yeah. No, it's not this one. This is the old route. Yeah, that's the right Luigi one. Okay. I mean, I don't know if this is gonna matter, because I'm probably resetting before I get to the point where the splits differentiate, but there you go. But yeah, there is, as I was saying, there is a category extension called All Characters, where you have to unlock all the characters and then beat the game. Hi, Rain. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Bingo, you're right. Like, I don't, because, I mean, like, with this route, I do it in order where, like, I don't look outside until I have 24 stars, so I can tell you the number is less than 24. But I also know it's not actually... I want to say it's 15. I feel like 15 is the right number. But I'm not... You can look this up on, like, the Mario wiki, I'm sure. But yeah, I think the route gets, like, Mario first, and then Wario, and then Luigi, because I think it's just faster. Because Because I think it's faster to go upstairs early, because you can get some of the 15 stars to get Luigi. You can get them upstairs, and that's faster. Also, I think Relieved Liberty may have set a world record in that category extension very recently, like within the last week. Velas as woman, Saki is a peer. Cool. Let's go, Velas. Let's go, me not being able to enter a door. Velas being woman has not stopped her internal bleeding. Why is Velas bleeding internally? I mean, you get that the answer is there is 70 pages of context leading up to this moment that I have only read, like, 17 of or whatever. $15 for 64 DS, $12 for N64. Yeah, that checks out. That's why both of those numbers are in my mind. Yeah, the star requirements... Most of the star requirements in 64DS, actually, I don't know, some of them are the same and some of them are bigger. Like, the first floor stuff is all the same. Like, the one, or not all, but like the one for PSS, and WOMPS, and 3 for CCM and JRB, that's all the same. And then you get, Dark World is 8 versus 12 for 64 and DS. And then the wing cap is 10 versus 14, and then BBH is 12 versus 15. If you think, alright, DS is going to be a little bit more, that makes sense, there's more stars in this game, but then the 30 and 50 star doors are the same. But then it's 80 instead of 70 at the very end, which is why this is 80 star category and not 70 star, so... a little weird. Also, the Toad requirements are different in N64 compared to this game. Like, the Toads in this game appear at 20, 40, and 60 stars. And I think in the N64 it's 12, 25, 35. Which is interesting because, I mean, I just told you what all the numbers were. Which is interesting, because in the N64 version, like, 25 requirement for the Toad Star upstairs, you can't get there glitchless without 31. And I think it's 35 for the one in Tippy, which you can't get there glitchless without 50. In this game, you can actually get to those areas. I mean, both games you can get downstairs without having enough for the Toad that's next to Hazy Maze Cave, but in this game you can actually get to upstairs and Tippy without enough stars for the Toad to appear, without glitches. So if you're doing a 50-star run in particular, you have to do the upstairs level in a particular order so that you have 40 stars before the Toad. Or else you're gonna run into issues. Because you want to get the Toad Star because it's free, so you have to kind of make sure that you have 40 stars when you would be near TCM. Forgot what star I was doing. You heard there's a cheat code to have Yoshi playable in Big Boo Song. I mean, there could be like an action replay code or something that does that. I don't think there's anything in-game. I think you'd need like an action replay or Game Genie or whatever. Probably action replay for DS. you wouldn't really be able to do much as Yoshi in Big Busan, because the whole reason Yoshi can't get into Big Busan is because Yoshi can't kill Boos. And so that's going to still be an issue once you get inside Big Busan, where, like, half the stars require killing Boos. Actually, maybe over half. 1, 2... Maybe not over half. 1, 2, 5... Okay, 3 of 7 require killing Boos. So it'd be a little weird for Yoshi to, like... I don't know why Yoshi can't kill Boos. I guess you can't eat a ghost. And Yoshi's, like, slide kick ability or ground pound ability is weak in this game for some reason. Oh, hi. Seems like a strange design choice. You'd say it's strange to Yoshi get Boos in front of it. Yeah. Admittedly, it is a weird... It is weird. Also, if Yoshi could actually eat Boos and turn them into eggs in this game, that would be pretty crazy for 100 coins. Because you could get egg combos with a Boo, which is a blue coin. So you'd like duplicate blue coins. So that would be like a crazy fast 100 coin star probably if you could get enough enemies to combo. Well, I just fucked up all my cycles, so that's good. I don't know, there are admittedly quite a few, like, strange design mechanics in this game, like, why can Luigi temporarily be Jesus? And why can't Luigi and Wario wall jump? Why does this boss explode into smaller Goombas when you said that's not really game design, that's just... He just explodes into Goombas for some reason. I forgot where- I did not- no, I forgot. I didn't know Wario got a speed boost. I knew Wario could pick up signs. I didn't know Wario literally got a speed boost for doing so. Wario is so fucking slow in any other situation. So. Wario is an absolute pain to play as in this game. Luigi being on- yeah, I do not understand Luigi walking on water. Genuinely do not understand. Like, there's- I don't know if there's any situations in which it's, like, that useful. I think at one point I'm like, oh, in, what is it? In Jolly Roger Bay, there's, like, blue coins that spawn on top of the water in this version. So I thought, oh, that must be where Luigi is useful, because you run on the water as Luigi to get the blue coins. And then that doesn't work, and the actual answer is use the shell, so... they didn't design anything around Luigi's ability to run on water. Like, every other ability in this game has at least something designed around it, like a wall jumping star, or like a Yoshi required star, or a Wario required star, but there's no specifically, like... There's no specific run-on-water stars. Hey there, Jakey. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We are speedrunning Mario 64 for the Nintendo DS, played on the Wii U Virtual Console. Mario is the Amy Rose of 3D Mario? That's an interesting take. giving him a Switch Star, a route for Luigi and Diradox. Yeah, just something. Wario's ability to lose his strength density is mildly poorly implemented. I think the problem with Wario is they made him too bad in every other regard. Like, there's various situations in which, like, genuinely you would want to use Mario for, or want to use Luigi for, or want to use Yoshi for. There's not really any in-game situation where you'd ever want to be playing as Wario, except when you're literally forced to. Like, there's a couple of situations where the higher strength matters that's not like, you need to break a brick to get a star that only Wario can break. So that's a... Like, yeah, but like, yeah, just... Like, there's a couple of situations where it's like, oh, this is actually not terrible as Wario, like... For instance, like, fighting the bullies in Lethal Lava Land is much easier as Wario, because you just punch them and they just fucking go flying off the map. And I think on the IROC fight, you only need to get 2 hits instead of 3 with Wario, because he just deals more damage. But beyond those very niche things, like, you don't even want to use Wario for that, because you then have to get to the fight areas as Wario, which sucks because he's slow. So, like, it really is just, you play as Wario when the game makes you play as Wario, which usually is just, and usually what that means is you just get a Wario cap in the level. Like, I wish they had made Wario, like, slightly less shit in terms of how it feels to control Wario. Like, slightly less slow, slightly better jumps. Just so that there's a reason to play as him in situations where it's not literally being forced to. I have one more coin than usual, so this is going to be a bit of a tighter jump back. Both Wario and Amy are slow. I mean, yeah, I haven't played any Sonic games ever, actually, so I believe you. But Wario's like a powerhouse. I feel, is Amy like a strong character also, or does Amy just suck all around? You just noticed you were 10 minutes late as opposed to over 2 hours? Yeah, so I don't know what times they're near, but I usually go live around 7 o'clock Pacific. Hits me with the Ori beam. That's Thursday stream, Toby. Give me 2 days, and then I'll get hit with the Ori beam. Also, hi Colin, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Isn't Wario required for only like 3 stars? I do not know the exact count for stars Wario is required for. The game intends, I would say, like 15 or so, maybe more, maybe 20. But there's glitches that you don't need him for all 20 of those. You're intended to need, I'm trying to come up with a mental list of intended Wario stars while also playing the game. The JRB star that you need the metal cap for at the bottom. That one you are supposed to need Wario, you don't. CCM Switch, you're supposed to need Wario, but don't. BBH Switch, you're supposed to need Wario, but don't. HMC, the first star, the Dory star, you're supposed to need Wario for, and I think you actually do. Metalhead Wario can move, you're supposed to need Wario, but don't. Switch star, you're supposed to need Wario, but don't. The Watch for Rolling Rocks, you're supposed to need Wario, and I think you do. What else? SSL Switch Star, you're supposed to need Wario, and I think you do. DDD Switch Star, you're supposed to need Wario, I think you do. I'm a coin short because I got bad RNG. Dark Jetstream, you're supposed to need Wario, but not sure if you do or not. I don't think Snowman's Land or Dry World have any required Wario. Tall Mountain Switch Star, you're supposed to need Wario, I think you do. I don't think THI has any. There's a star in Tic-Tac Clock you're supposed to need Wario for, but there's like multiple ways of avoiding using Wario. Rainbow Ride... Don't know if you don't need Wario for anything in Rainbow Ride. There's also a few Castle Secret Stars. I'm gonna stop naming these because I need to focus on actually playing the game. But yeah, that's a non-comprehensive list of stars you're supposed to need Wario for. I can't triple jump. Okay. Hi Friskies, welcome back to the stream, hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, this is a fucking terrible hundos. Hi Adam, welcome back to the stream, hope you're doing well. Hi Lemon. That's not where I split. I have another star to get. Welcome back to the stream, hope you're doing well. HMC Switch Star 1 Uni Words to take it back. So, some of the black bricks you can clip through. Like, a lot of... If there's a black brick up against a wall, then you can... With the Switch Star underneath, you can clip through it and activate the Switch Star anyways. You can do this for the ones in Big Boo's Haunt and Hazy Maze Cave. You can actually do it for that switch I just hit. You can actually do it for the one I just hit, you can actually do it for. If you're Yoshi, because Yoshi can't... That's a normal brick block, but Yoshi still can't break those, but you can clip through that as Yoshi. I am behind that chat. Hi, Inzy. How many people are in the VC and Adam server saying hi to me? Welcome back, everybody. It should have been Wario's dash shot. Oh yeah, the shoulder bash from the WarioWare game, or the Wario Land games. That would have been cool. That would have actually made it some amount of fun to play as Wario. Just the four of us. Hello. Rainbow Ride as Wario still sounds like a nightmare as Wario. Yeah, so there's a category for this, or like I guess it's a challenge category, not really a real category, but like something that people have run called Max Percent Wonks. Wonks being W-O-N-C, standing for Wario Only No Caps. Which is, how many stars can you get as Wario without getting a cap to, you know, cheat and play as another character? It does sound awful. It has been done. I think it's usually done on like a 150 star file, or like, so you don't have, because you can't start as Wario. But one of the most annoying stages to do is Rainbow Ride, because of the Switch Star. You don't know what the Switch Star in Rainbow Ride is. The goal is it's like up in the big house area, and like on one of the platforms with like the 5 coins that the thing passes by, that the carpet passes by when you get near the house, there's a switch star. And you're supposed to get onto that, hit the switch, and then run back in the house, and using Mario's P balloon ability, kind of float up to the top of the house. Now, as Wario, you obviously can't do the P balloon strat, so what you have to do is you have to, like, jump off the carpet at the right time to activate the switch, and then get back on the carpet before it disappears. And then, and at the right time so that the carpet will take you all the way up to the top before the switch star despawns. I've tried it a couple times before, it's terrible. But it has been done. Would you rather never be able to use Yoshi or never be able to use Mario? Neither sounds great. If you can't use Yoshi with Stars Wario. Probably never use Mario, although not being able to, not being able to wall jump ever would really suck. But at least you could play most of the game. Although, I guess as Yoshi, would you also then be able to get Luigi? Because there's a problem that you wouldn't be able to unlock any other characters. So I'm assuming there'd be like a way for Yoshi to eat ghosts or some other way to just give you Luigi. And then I'd probably be okay. Oh wait, but oh. Actually no, that would really suck. That would really suck. Cause I just realized that if you're never able to use Mario, if you're never able to use Mario, then you can never activate these the question mark switch blocks. I guess in that case, then yeah, because I wouldn't be able to do it. I guess in that case, I'd probably just eat the fact that I couldn't get, that I'd have to do 8 stars as Wario. I guess I'd probably just accept that. Oh shit. That was not supposed to happen. Yeah, what I was supposed to do is not get hit by the amp, and then kind of the P-balloon, get that right point, but then end up over here, and then long jump across the other direction, but that did not quite work. Please don't get caught on the wall. Do I remember how to do cool movement? Barely. I thought I was gonna bonk and die. No Mario being possible game crashes. That is not true. Really didn't want to triple jump there. That's a new mistake. Bonk onto the stairs. Oh, so yeah, with Mario, if you couldn't play as Mario, you couldn't unlock the star door. So yeah, definitely no Yoshi. Now that I think about it, definitely no Yoshi. I don't think the game doesn't crash if you haven't unlocked Mario. I think the game doesn't crash. The game crashes if you haven't unlocked any of the characters.
Bye-bye.
If you unlock Wario, you can beat the game with only Yoshi and Wario if you do the 1-up trick. And the game won't crash, it'll just give you a Wario cap in the final Bowser fight. It'll crash in the credits, or no, you'll get a game over in the credits. If you beat the game as not Mario, you get a game over in the credits. I don't know exactly why. Or maybe not game over, you die in the credits. You die in the credits. Anyways, this run is very meh. like to point out, by the way, that Nathaniel Bandy video is 100% TAS only. Like, humans cannot do that one-up trick to get upstairs. That's just not, as far as I know, that is not humanly viable. There is another way to access that out-of-bounds team as Mario that is done in runs. But I don't think any human can beat the game without unlocking Mario. And this is a common misconception that gets asked in the 64DS Discord like every other month. And right after that video came out, it was like every other day. The game is telling you that if you're not Mario, you just, oops, die. Yeah, it's pretty... You didn't play as the character you were supposed to play as? Fuck you. I know very little about the multiplayer of this game, Big Gumbo, because I have barely played it. No Luigi or only Luigi? Would I still get, like, unlocks of stuff? Like, could I still unlock Star Doors in the question mark switch? Or would all the downsides of not being able to play as Mario to unlock basic things of the game be a thing? Please kill the ghost. You believe multiplayer and first game to play single player? Yeah, there's a practice mode. But I've never messed around with practice mode. Fun fact, that the existence of that practice mode is very vital for 150-star speedruns. Because it allows for an RNG manipulation. Yeah, White Rabbit RNG. Yeah, you're exactly right, Bingo Buzz. White Rabbit RNG. Yeah, what you do is you catch a specific set of rabbits. You miss your PC so much. Are you not on your PC right now, or is your PC broken? Yeah, there's white rabbits, that spawn randomly after you've caught the normal rabbits with like a 1 in 16 odds, and you have to get 8 of them to get a star, which is terrible. But there's an RNG manip which involves catching a specific set of rabbits, hard resetting your game to like initialize the RNG, going into practice mode to increment the RNG, and then, okay. I knew that was gonna happen.
Mamma mia!
Alright, there goes that run. Ugh, that was a dumb way to die. Back to Mario route. It's been broken for a month. Oh, I did not know that it had been broken for that long. That sucks. Here we go. Colin, hard resetting is faster on a Wii U because this is a hard reset. On the DS, you have to turn the entire thing on and off, but that's way faster.
Hey, Mario. Okie dokie.
Yes, I did reset a run to prove that point, but also it was 10 seconds in, so... I think a 3DS is technically the slowest for that, because I think the 3DS you have to also power on and off, and that's slower than the DS. But the Wii U is definitely fastest. You do it? Yeah, 3DS is the slowest for the reset. You want to make a TBH emote, but you need to set on the mascot design that's not too complex and recognizable. Yeah, it's hard to do everything you want in a Twitch emote that's like viewed at what, like 28 by 28 or something. Like Twitch emotes are tiny. Yeah, I don't know if that's exclusive. I don't own a 3DS, so I cannot say if that's like your 3DS sucks at powering on and off, but it is just a slower process in general, from what I've been told. I know that, so one thing, I know that, the Wii U times are like load adjusted. So you have to add time to your Wii U run to make up for the fact that it loads faster on Wii U than on DS. What I don't know is if in 150 star the hard reset times are factored in as well, or if it is still faster to go on Wii U because the hard resets are faster. How did I do that? Ugh. That's fine. It's not, but we can pretend it is. Well, if this run gets another 20 stars, I have to remember that I have to do Fast Slide. How? Dude, come on. Having a larger micro SD make loads longer in 3DS? That's wild. I think as far as I know, this game loads the same as on... As far as I know, this game loads the same on DS and 3DS. I know, because I know there's load adjustments for emulator runs and Wii U runs. I don't think there's load adjustments for 3DS runs. I feel like there's a chance these goals are slightly fake, because they probably have the fast PSS. There's a chance that my gold gets like the fast, like if you look at my Sum of Vest, it gets the fast PSS stars twice and never gets the slow PSS star. If that makes sense. Because like my gold for this split has fast PSS, and my gold for the split with the second PSS also has the faster PSS star. Please get in the fucking cannon. The best control improvement in this version is it's not the camera compared to the originals outside. That is wild that you think that. I genuinely think side flipping is like the biggest movement thing that's better in 64 than in 64 DS. I think I like the movement in DS better in general. I mean, I guess the directional movement is worse than an analog stick, but other than that, I genuinely find side flips way harder to pull off in this version of the game properly. Because I think it's easier to, like, flick a joystick than flick a D-pad. I mean, I do it fine here, but, like, these are just areas that I'm, like, very practiced in side flipping. And they also just feel faster in the original. Maybe they don't go as high, but they feel... Side flips are a lot more satisfying in the original. Use your DS Lite as a clock. It's tiny so you can fit anywhere. You know they have things called watches that can do that, right? Oh yeah, I always forget that you can technically control this game with the touchpad, because I've never really tried that. That could actually maybe be an interesting challenge I could do on stream. 64DS, but I can only use the touchpad controls. I can't use the D-pad. That would be an interesting challenge. Huh, now I kind of wanted to try that. Mario Clock is way better than an Apple Watch. I mean, fair, but... Run Button makes side flips surprisingly easy. Feel similar to how Sunshine side flipping works. I think the Run Button does help on some stuff. I find triple jumping in this game easier than in, like, some other games. I think it's, like... I think how to do a triple jump in this game is, like, clearer than how to do a triple jump in 64 because of the Run Button. I think it's also just straight up easier to do a triple jump in this game. Like, you can run... Like, if you were paying in attention in Dark World, you even saw that, where you could, like, run for, like, a solid, like, half a second after a double jump and still get a triple jump, or you could, like, not run at all and still get a triple jump. You can also double jump and then completely turn 180 degrees backwards. And then triple jump in the other direction. So triple jumps are just kind of busted in this game. Your game library: Mario, 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 and for the finale, Mario. Sick game library. I mean, I can't fault. I do mostly play Mario games. If anyone has noticed that I play a lot of fucking Mario on stream. Wait, Mario Party 3 isn't on NSO yet? Didn't they announce that, like, forever ago? Toby, I'm gonna need some more context for that. What is TOH? Who is Bellows? And why is it a big deal that they're mid? Also, why could I not... Where am I? If that fight goes wrong, it just goes to hell real quick. Keep installing Mother 3. They never announced Mother 3. Mother 3 doesn't exist. Mother 3 is like Mario Galaxy 2. It just doesn't exist to Nintendo. And disappoints a lot of people because of its lack of existence. The Owl House? I've never heard of the Owl House.
Mario.
I actually know very little about Mother 3. Like, in terms of what it is as a... Like, I don't know anything about Mother 3 as a game. I just know, like, people want Nintendo to release it, and Nintendo never has. One day after a public holiday in November, you had school the next day, were kinda sad you had to wait 3 days to play Mario Party 1 and 2. What is the Owl House? Like, genuinely, what is it? Is it a TV show? Okay. Hi, Evan. I didn't realize you were here. How's the Owl House? Is that where what you're doing in your server, watching the Owl House? It's a Disney cartoon? Okay. Got it. Nice Grandpa House. Game Library on DS is 3. It says Mario, 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 Pokemon, Pokemon, Sonic Rushed for Chinatown Wars, A Bad Port of a Game Show, and Pokemon Go 3DS Prototype. There's a Pokemon Go 3DS Prototype floating around? I don't know what my DS library is. I know it's got Mario, it's got several Marios, Mario Kart, some Phoenix Wright games, like the original trilogy of Phoenix Wright games, which I should play at some point. I played like the first 2. I played the first 2, I never got around to the 3rd. Need a Brain. I used to have Big Brain Academy, but I lost it. And then I got like a different brain training game called like Brain Boost that was not as good. Yeah, Mario just casually falls off a mountain, takes like a few damages and a couple of seconds of hit stun, and then gets right back in. I mean, the funny thing is that, like, is of course if you ground pound before you hit the bottom, you just don't take any damage. It's like that you're in an elevator in free fall and then jump right before it hits the ground and then you're fine. But if that were like actually a real mechanic that worked in, you know, the real world physics. That was a very weird coin to miss there, but whatever. Jesus Christ, Mario, you are not failing your sobriety. You are not succeeding your sobriety test right now. Okay, you're also not succeeding your can you do a jump test. This is such a sloppy run right now. Sonic Rush for you're saying is Sonic Generation. I did not know Sonic Generations had a 3DS port. Pokemon Dream Radar, never heard of it. If you have black or white, you can transfer Pokemon from that game. If you have any of the Gen 4 games, you can get the box art legendaries. Huh. Yeah, Pokemon's a series I never got into. Also, there's the jump down and take 4 damage because I didn't ground pound in time. What is this, what, like 502 or something? No, it was actually a 501. So much better than I thought. God, this run sucks. It's not like I haven't done anything like majorly bad this run, but it's just like every star there's been, or almost every star, there's just been some like dumb 3 to 5 second time loss. Like just consistent minor time losses. Okay, that's actually bad. Yeah, this is gonna be painfully slow now. Because I can't, like, do any sort of flying momentum or else I'm just gonna dip too low. That's fine. That was the weirdest angle for tech skip ever, but somehow I got it at like a 45-degree angle. That was bizarre. Is Sonic Rush like the mobile games? Okay, we can leave 1 coin behind. I don't know why I phrased it that way. I don't know why I phrased it as leaving a coin behind instead of like, yeah, we have 1 extra coin right now. That 100 coin round has 2 extra coins, but you usually lose 1 or 2 just by the black, not the black. When you smash into those 3 orange bricks, the coins will just love falling off the ledge. Wow, that actually is aligned perfectly. And I didn't fall down this time. Improvement on that other run. Don't complain and Nintendo won't ruin your run. I feel like, has there been a single run in, like, speedrunning history that the runner has not actively complained about? Like, I swear somebody made a compilation of, like, a bunch of world record runs, but, like, clips of them where the guy's like, oh, this is the worst run ever. Ugh, I'm so bad, I can't get a good run, and then it ends up being world record. Like, that's just the fucking speedrunner mindset, is to complain about everything. I think it was Average Trey that made a video about this. And it's the idea that, like, you practice, or like, well, I don't practice as much as I should, but like, hypothetically, you practice and you, like, put work into getting good runs, and you know how to do all the stars in isolation, you just expect, oh, I'm gonna be able to go, you know, an hour and a half, however long the run is, without making any significant mistakes. And that's just almost impossible. Yeah, it's more striving for perfection. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's not really dissatisfaction. It's not really dissatisfaction with the run overall, it's just dissatisfaction in the moment of like, oh, god damn it, I made that mistake. Like, oh, that was a good PB, but, like, I lost 20 seconds in this stage because I missed this trick. And so, like, every single run will have something like that, because no run is literally perfect unless you're, like, a Mario Bros. 1 runner or something on the run of your life, but, like, basically no runs are literally perfect, so every run will have moments of complaints and frustration. I'm also just... Sonic Rush is DS and 3DS? Okay. I'm basically ignoring all the Sonic conversation in chat. Not to stop them, like, keep talking about it. I just do not have anything to contribute to Sonic conversations. Can I triple jump? Thank you. Wait, Colors Wii and Colors DS are vastly different games? I assumed that they were, like, relatively the same game. Yeah, I will be honest, I have not played that much Sonic at all. I do want to play a Sonic game or two on stream at some point. I'm just looking for kind of the right time to do so. I want to do a first playthrough stream of Sonic Mania eventually. But I do not know when that will be. I've also talked about doing some sort of blind Sonic race against Evan, but that's kind of petered out. I'm not sure if either of us are that interested in doing it as a blind race, so... I don't know. There will probably be Sonic content on this Twitch page eventually. I do not know when. I think if we do another blind, or like, I feel like our next blind race is likely to be DKC 2 as opposed to a Sonic game. Although we do have other ideas for races, so I don't know if DKC 2 will be the literal next one. Alright, I have to get the fast start here. Speaking of fast, ground pounding, not fast. Advanced and Rush Chase are on Wii Virtual Console? Oh, interesting. I need to see how expensive they are, because, like, there's a point coming up very soon where you can no longer buy, really, games on the Wii Virtual Console. God damn it. Couldn't back that up in time. That sucks. Oh, that's just Rush game. Advanced only in Japan, Rush not at all. Good to know. Let's try to get an actual good run going. 3, 2, 1, go. I mean, it's what I get. Should you get this game? I mean, it's probably, what, like $8-10 bucks? I would recommend it. Also, hi Simon. Hope you're doing well. I would recommend it. I don't know if most people would, but I would. Have you, or I guess I'll ask Simon, have you played this game at all before? Like, on a DS, ever? No? I think I'd pick it up then. I think it's worth at least one, like, casual playthrough. See if you like it or not. I will admit that, like, I think this is a better version of the game compared to the original. Most people will disagree, and those people probably have valid opinions, but... You're under the impression that you had to... No, it's just like a weird option to use the touchscreen to move. Which is actually used, I don't know if it's in all TASes, but it's actually used not infrequently in TASes because it's more precise movement on the touchscreen versus D-pad. I did see that Velas broke her leg, unrelated to so she's bleeding internally and presumably also... Actually, maybe... I guess if you broke your leg, you may not be bleeding externally. It seems like Velas is having a rough go of things. Yo, Liberty, thank you for the follow. How'd your stream go? Yes, I mean, it's just a D-pad. Just a D-pad. I would recommend picking it up. If you ever tried it out before, what's the worst that could happen? You like it? And then have to rethink your Mario worldview? Hey look, an actual good PSS. Thanks for good luck, Liberty. Also, everyone, go follow Liberty if you want to see 64DS gameplay. They stream 64DS speedruns. I think they were live earlier, actually. And I believe set the world record for all characters, right, Liberty? Is that accurate that you got the all characters world record? You make a list of everything you need from Wii U / 3DS eShop. Yeah, I honestly should look into that stuff also. Yeah, Liberty, world record holder in a category of this game. Definitely go check him out. And you won't see idiocy like that. Too close to the goddamn wall. Didn't get the charge. Okay.
Me, Mario.
Why am I so bad at video games? Oh, Possession Apple lore. Everyone's favorite. Definitely not traumatizing. They're gonna be getting some virtual console game in 3D. I mean, I don't own a 3DS, so that's not an option for me. Just wrote as in, like, in the last hour, or today in general? Today, I'll go with 3,200. Oh, Rhythm Heaven. That's a good call. I should look into Rhythm Heaven games. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with chat, but it's a lot to keep up with. Apple is very mentally ill because seeing people die is not a good thing, but also because Toby has died, Apple has their scepter, so I just put fire everywhere randomly when I get a lot of emotion. So I just light things on fire when I get mad. Or actually, let me rephrase. I'm lighting things on fire as a coping mechanism. You see, like, only 3 or 4 people here. Well, I feel like the last time you were here was for the... Okay, we don't have to clown on me not usually having that much of an audience. Also, Colin, I feel like the last time you were here was for the Klonoa streams, and those streams got, like, the lowest viewership I've had in months. Nobody... like, you were the only person that was here for Klonoa. Like, very excited for Klonoa. That was a stream with a 1-person audience. Well, I guess 2 if you include myself, because I really want to play Klonoa. Can I stop fucking things up? Jesus Christ. I would like to get 3 stars without doing anything dumb. Is that allowed? No, it is not. Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying you were- okay, when I say that you were the only one who was there for Klonoa, I'm not saying you were literally the only person there. But I think, like, you were the only person who was, like, more excited specifically for Klonoa than for, like, my average stream. Incentive to stop fucking up new file next run? Got it. Yeet, snack and regards to you. Alright, thanks for coming by stream, Jakey. See you around later. Fire just spawns when I get emotional. Fuck. Oh, I'm bad. No, I can't even get any stars without doing something dumb. I was actually, because I was curious. Because when I streamed Versus on Saturday, I noticed there were, like, a lot more people there than usual. So I was curious if I looked through, like, viewer history and, like, in the last, like, several months, like, it was, like, if you just sort by, like, average viewer count, it was, like, all the Versus streams, then all the 64DS streams, and then literally everything else. Like, there was, like, very much in order. Okay, you know what, I need a break. I'll be back on a new file. See you in a minute. Hello! I have returned. Hopefully this will go better than that first set of runs did. We are going to be on a new file. Which, for those who don't know what that means, is we're gonna watch the opening cutscene. Let's go!
Dear Mario, please come to the
Yeah, for those of you who don't know this game, which I'd imagine
is.
is...
Yours
Oh, right,
truly,
deselected my split, so that's
Princess
not gonna appear
Toadstool.
anymore.
Peach.
Hold up. For those of you who don't know what new file is, yeah, we're watching the opening cutscene. So, immediately upon watching this opening cutscene, you can save and quit. And then, if you reload that save, that's allowed to do in speedruns, which is why my timer was starting at 155 and not at 0. For this run, you notice the timer actually does start at 0. I was gonna say Peach baked a cake for 3 people in this version, but she still mentioned. Yeah, Wario and Luigi are just kind of party crash. Yep, we had same thoughts. They're just party crashing. I mean, I guess I understand if Mario's coming, then his brother might want to tag along. Wario is just straight up crashing the party. Nobody invited Wario. Like, let's be real. Nobody invited Wario. But Wario is the one to, like, end the fighting for some reason, which seems weirdly out of character. I guess maybe he thinks there's money to be found in the castle and just wants to get there faster. I would believe that. Let's say a shout out to Yoshi on the roof there, which is like a cool... Like, Yoshi sleeping on the roof is like a cool homage to the original version, where Yoshi kind of ends the game on the roof. Like, the shittiest looking Yoshi ever, by the way, ends up on the roof. They got mad at Mario for getting all the cake. But then just gets teleported down here. I'm not really sure how. Anyways, we're playing a game. Didn't Mario invite Wario to race or playing a party? I mean... I guess, but I feel like those operate under a different rule set. Like, Bowser is invited to race, and like, nobody's inviting the fucking villain to hang out and share a go-kart with Princess Peach, but you can do that in Double Dash. Like, I'm just gonna say that that's a little bit, I don't really think those games are, like, canon. I played Wario Land Shake It. No. That was the second most... Oh yeah, sorry, I saw 4,007 words. That is quite a large number of words. Second most words you've ever written in a session. The only session more was the last session of Tree. Do you know, how close are you to the end of the Bella story? Quality platforms on Wii U eShop? Might have to check it out. I haven't really played any... I haven't played any Wario games before, now that I think of it. So there's at least 3 more arcs. Wario Land Shake It is probably the best Wario Land game, that or 4. I have heard very good things about Wario Land 4. If there's any Wario game I want to check out, I think it's Wario Land 4. God, that was a terrible angle. You want to flutter as little as possible there, because fluttering is slow, because you just fall slower, but my angle was so bad I need to flutter to actually land not on death. a fourth of the way at most. Virtual Boy Wario Land? Is that good? It's a Virtual Boy game, it can't be that good, right? Let me win the lottery real quick. There has got to be a Virtual Boy emulator out there somewhere. Like, there's no way... The best game on Virtual Boy? Aren't there like 14 games for the Virtual Boy? Like 23? That many? I thought it was under 20. Unpopular opinion, the Virtual Boy was really cool and good. Can confirm that opinion is unpopular. I mean, I've never seen one in person, so I cannot confirm or deny. Oh, Japan had more, got it. You think Mid-Defend, is that an emulator? Mid-Defend has a Virtual Boy? Huh, interesting. Also, welcome into the stream, Real Cody J Nut. Hope you're doing well. Okay, apparently this game's better than I realized if it's getting recommendations. But yeah, I don't know, Simon. What, I guess... I have definitely not heard good things about the Virtual Boy. Like, the monochromaticness seems a little weird, and I heard it was, like, physically uncomfortable and or giving people headaches. Yeah, it would have been cool if they had remade it for the 3DS if it was actually that good of a game, but I think Nintendo probably doesn't want people to remember that the Virtual Boy existed. When did the Virtual Boy even come out? Like, 90s? '95? Okay, the Virtual Boy is older than I am. Oh, it came out before the N64, huh. It was rushed out. Oh, because of the N64 delays, they rushed out a Virtual Boy. Oh, God. Yeah, I wonder if that had like a full development cycle, like a not rushed development cycle, then it would have been fine. Nintendo of US was on board, but Nintendo of Japan wanted to forget it. I would totally believe that, like, a lot of issues are caused by Nintendo of Japan. Like, from what I've been told, a lot of stuff about, like, porting games, or, like, how Nintendo does shitty online stuff in general is, like, more of a Nintendo, Japan thing than Nintendo US. 3D graphics actually worked really well, though, from your limited experience? Huh. I'd ask if it was better than the 3DS or not, but that actually doesn't help as a basis of comparison for me, because I don't own a 3DS, so... We'll just be comparing two consoles I don't own. Apple of every smart girl's eyes. Jesus. You flatter me, our spawner. I'm doing fine, how are you? You need to get a 3DS, it's so good. Eh. I mean, there are definitely times I've thought about getting one, like closer to launch, but at this point, when the console's basically dead, it would just be... It just doesn't... It would be too much of an investment to buy, like, try to find, like, a used 3DS or 2DS or something somewhere, and then buy a bunch of games for it, and you have to buy everything physically. These, like, it just... It doesn't seem worth it. And there's not enough games I'm like, oh man, I have to play that are only on 3DS. You had tech issues with the ebook for your class, and you have a chapter of reading due tomorrow. Hoping you have it off because there's a huge snowstorm. Ebooks are, like, very fickle. I'd much rather have, like, a physical copy of any sort of textbook or a reading book or anything. It's just so much easier to deal with than an ebook. Alright, see ya, Bingo Bell. Thanks for coming by stream. Have a good one. Look at that! I did the Yoshi segment without doing anything exceedingly stupid. So now I'm gonna die in CCM to make up for that. PDF driven. Oh yeah, PDF is also nice. Actually, you know, a lot of it depends on whether the PDF has like clickable text. Like if it's just a straight PDF of a textbook, I may not like it as much. But if it's a PDF where like you can click on sections in the table of contents and it will actually go to the right chapter, or like you can click on stuff in an index. But flipping through like a 400-page math textbook that in a PDF form that doesn't have clickable text is very annoying. I'm actually dead. I said I was gonna die in CCM and then I did! Why am I so fucking stupid? Jesus Christ. I don't even remember what the offset is. It's 55.4. But yeah, anything that requires, like, an online textbook you can only get through, like, I don't know, like, the Pearson website, and you have to, like, have a product code for the course you're in, and it comes with the homework, and it's, like, $70, and there's no way to deal with it other than that, because then you wouldn't get the homework. Anything that comes with that is just a complete shit show. And then if I'm a TA for a class that does it, I have to deal with getting an instructor copy. Although typically what I found myself doing is getting both the PDF and physical version of the textbook. And having the physical version in my office, that if I'm, like, in my office, I will look at the physical version, and then if I'm at home, I look at the PDF version on my computer, so I don't have to lug the whole textbook back and forth. That's typically what I do. 3 to 5 inches in your area in Pennsylvania, but it's a decent amount for that area. Got it. The copy that I have, I mean, to be fair, like... Also, at this point, like, I'm not really taking classes, I'm, like, doing research, so I'm, like, looking at papers that have been published, and all the papers I'm reading are PDFs. But I think it's different to read, like, a 20-page paper as a PDF than, like, have to look through a 400-page textbook as a PDF. The triple mount strats, legendary and slow, because I didn't mean to do that. Getting on the gray brick building is the best thing of all time. Is it that cool? I don't, it just seems like, I don't know. I guess it's normal to me, because I do a lot of runs, and do that star a lot. What time is gold for that first star? Like, my personal gold is like a my personal best item is like a 14 something. Like maybe a 14.5? Something like that. Mid to high 14. Human best? I don't know. It's also faster as Mario than Yoshi, so... I think the task gets like a 10-second time because you can clip through a wall. Like, right around where I would, like, bounce off the wall, I think you can clip through, like, the intersection of 2 walls where there's actually a gap between them. And that's the fastest way to do the slide. It's basically a task-only trick, but it was found RTA during a run. Like, somebody by complete accident just clipped through the slide. And because they were doing a run, thankfully they were recording and it was able to be recreated in the test. There's a work-in-progress video. Oops. Damn it, I lost the cycle to that. There's a work-in-progress video of 150-star task of this game. It's like the first 19 stars, I think. And one of the stars they get is that slide clip. That task is also insane just for the pure amount of, like, star canceling animations it does. Like, I will ask you a question, chat. What do you think is the max amount of stars in this game that you can get without, like, being forced out of an area? Oh, so for that first star, my bad. Okay, so I was thinking, I thought for that first star, I saw the last star, I thought you were talking about the slide. I mean, it depends on what you mean by total. Yeah, so 345 is... For this run, it took me 3 minutes 45 seconds to get the first star. I think my gold split's like a 343 on that. I mean, I can check. Yeah, so I lost 2 seconds to golds on the first split, so my gold first split was a 343. That's a lot of time to gold in that split, because that was not a very good Womp Fortress, because like that Womp fight, I missed a cycle and just general sloppy movement, so... If I were playing literally, like, as good as I've ever played on an individual segment basis, which is way better than you'll ever be able to play, unless you're, like, a god or something, like, the god of consistency. But usually, like, your individual segments are like, oh man, I played really good for this 5 minutes, but you can't do that sustainably, really, for that long. Or you can try, but it's hard. So, like, as you can tell, with this route, my sum of best segments, which is that number at the bottom, is a 120.50. So if you sum up all my best splits, it's hour 20. My PB with this route is 129, so it's 8 minutes worse. And my PB overall is a 123, so... And a 123 is on a route where my sum of best is like a 119. So 2 is like the default, like what should be, because you can get the 100 coin star, and then you can get another star. But in a task or in some very specific actual RTA viable situations, you can get 3. And if you're a task, you can get 4. Which is not done in that run, I don't think, because but you can get 4 stars in 1 trip into Snowman's Land. Because there's basically, the idea is you want to, it's all Yoshi, because Yoshi's tongue is, like, magical. Yo, Q, thanks so much for the raid. Can somebody give you a shout out? I don't know if anyone's... Rain or Toby, if you're gonna give you a shout out. How's the stream, Hugh? Hey there, Maps.q, all raiders. How are runs going? Very poorly. Very poorly. I have not gotten to run out of the lobby.
Mario.
But that's not the most surprising, given that I haven't done any 80-star runs in a couple months. But yeah, I'm just making a lot of dumb movement mistakes. That's okay. Your headset is broken? Oh no. Can other people hear me? I think I know other. Actually, no, I know other people can. I was just talking to them. What do you think the next Direct will announce? I don't know. Do we think the next Direct's gonna be in February? Assuming it's in February, I mean, there's definitely gonna be... I feel like there's gonna be more info Also, Cody J, no, thanks for the follow, didn't see that. I presume there's gonna be more info about Tears of the Kingdom. Probably some Kirby stuff. I hope a new Mario game, but that is just pure hope. That there's gonna be, like, a new Mario game releasing holiday 2023. My most realistic option is that they're gonna announce a Switch 2 either now or maybe in November. Probably November. Launching in, like, sometime in 2024 with, like, Mario Odyssey 2 as a launch title. How are runs going? Runs are going not good. Runs are not going well. I have not gotten any run with more than like 25 stars. Am I at least having fun? I had a moment where I was just going insane because I reset like 3 runs in a row in the first like 5 minutes, but I'm doing a little better now that I'm actually in a slightly different part of the run. How was your stream, Hugh? Were you playing Versus, or...? Oh, I missed the blue coin? Shit. Sorry, I had to go into fucking focus mode. Ah, no, why? Reset Hell sucks. Hey there, Neil. Yeah, Reset Hell definitely sucks. And I don't practice this game enough to get out of Reset Hell very easily. You're so starved to mainline Mario you pulled out 64 ROMAX. 64 ROMAX can be fun. Half co-op followed by half versus. That seems like slightly less painful than full versus. I should have save states for every starting to practice. And how do you recommend me having that many save states? I don't play on emulator. Wii U, you get one save state, a singular save state. So you can practice 1 star, and then you have to kind of like load up another to practice that. Or maybe if you want to practice like all of TTC, you can have a save state of loading into TTC and just switch up which TTC stars. I have played another Super Mario 3D. I did a blind, not stream. This was before I started streaming, but I have done a blind race of another Super Mario 3D and then later 100%ed it. Why no touchscreen? Because recording the Wii U gamepad would be a lot of hassle. I don't even know if there's a way to do it. I would have to just like point a camcorder at the Wii U gamepad. Which, given that I'm like moving around because I'm also, you know, actively using it as a controller. That is what I am looking forward to going. I do hope that the Star Road DS port gets finished soon, because that would be a fun one to play. But given that it's been in development for years, I'm not exactly optimistic that's going to be finished anytime soon. Doesn't that validate your run? No. No. There's nothing really important that's on the touchscreen, it's all just menuing and, like, a mini-map. Can't I change? Yeah, I could change it, but it wouldn't look good. think people are a little bit more especially as like since I'm like not a top level runner. Like people are pretty mods. I'm disappointed. Mods are pretty forgiving of like not the world's greatest quality for this because it's really hard to record the DS properly, which is why I'm playing on Wii U Virtual Console. And even then, like you have the issue of how do you record the gamepad? Not great. So. I missed a coin, so I have to kill that Goomba. Thankfully, that's not too far out of the way. That's bad. Probably losing a cycle now. Oh! Barely made it. Technically, with what my PB is, I could just submit a time. I don't even need video evidence. You don't need to record, you don't need to submit a video, unless you get sub 120, I think is the point where you need to submit a video, and even at that point, like, you can submit literally fucking, like, pointing a camcorder at a DS, and that's valid. Like, the 80% world record for that game is literally, like, a webcam pointed at a DS, because just DS capture is so fucking annoying. I think if you come into the community and just submit that, people won't believe you, but, like, people would believe me. Like, I have, like, you know, a steady progression. Like, if I submit something that's, like, a second faster, like, a few seconds PB, like, people would believe that. The entire thing need recorded? Well, you need the entire thing, because if, like, there's no, like... If you're recording your run, you have to record the whole thing. You can't just record the end of the run because there's no way to verify how long it took you to do the rest of it at that point. I record the last frame of the run, beat the game in 1 frame? Perfect. So yeah, like, for years before I got a capture card, like, I did submit... I played on my original DS, and I just submitted runs, and, like... I guess everyone was just taking my word, because I never had anything recorded, but... Like, there was, you know, setting improvement, I was asking reasonable questions, I had splits with all my routes that, like, were reasonable, I mean, because they were accurate. Like, I could have been making up all those times, it would have been a hell of a fucking effort to put in all that effort to getting trust of the community to fake, like, a 25th place time. Like, people aren't gonna do that. And for, you know, actual, like, top 10, top 5, top 10 runs, like, you need actual recording proof to get the run verified by the mods. Let's say you entered Bowser 3 in 2nd gear from the title screen. Flawless. Where am I going? I'm going here. It's time for Fat Mario, baby! Also, yeah, if anyone in stream has any... If anyone in the stream has any questions about the run, feel free to ask. I'd be happy to answer. Sorry, I'm talking while also trying to focus on not, like, falling off. You know, including your first run being a 133.70? I think you'd have issues with just clock math on that. Easy sub 5. It's legit, I swear. I mean, I don't think it'd be allowed. I don't think speedrun.com would allow you to input a nonsense time like that. You've been in the middle of a run for 6 years or so, you'll finish soon so you can submit. Let's go. I wonder, I don't know what the, like, slowest time on the leaderboard is. It's not an invitation to try to get that slowest time, I'm just genuinely unsure of what it is. I think it's somewhere in the range of like 4 to 5 hours is the slowest time on the leaderboard. For 120, or for 150, sorry, I think it's like 9 or 10 hours is the slowest time. You totally got a time of 69, 420, 69. You can't tell me it's fake. It's real in my heart, goddammit. Alright, it's time for everyone's favorite Dark World. I mean, what Dark World? There's Peach right there. Oh. If you like P-Balloon Mario in the last stage, you'll love P-Balloon Mario in this stage, where it's much harder to control properly. Because you have to do more precise movement. Ah, fuck. Well, darn. That was not supposed to happen, by the way. If you haven't seen it, what's supposed to happen is you get that third coin, and then you can kind of bounce off the ground, avoiding the amps to get all the way up to that 6th coin, and then long jump back across the other way. To get the first, to get the, I guess, numbers, what I got 4th and 5th. I'm bonking, yep. There's a reason I angle right before trying that long jump, because if I bonk, then at least I can, if I bonk on the far right side there, at least I land on solid ground. That's the second time today I've bonked on those stairs. It's a mistake I've like never made before, and I've done it twice today. Because there's black screens for at least 1 frame, couldn't someone save state and keep playing or edit? Yeah, that is actually a legitimate thing people have done. That's called splicing. And yeah, as Simon is explaining, there's like a big problem with splicing.
Bye-bye.
I'm surprised I did not lose more time on that split, given that I failed the P-Balloon strats and bonked in the ending. Alright, we have a run out of Dark World. 2730 is actually not even, like, I'm happy with a 2730 out of Dark World. That's, like, my standard for is the run good is a 2730 Dark World split. So this is right on the threshold. This is not a bad run. Oh yeah, J. Cool. Fun fact, J. Cool, former world record holder in this game. Also former mod, but got removed as a mod from this game after the Monkey Ball stuff came out. If I was running 16, so I probably would have sized 2. Siglemit. Is that actually a real Siglemit quote? That's amazing. But yeah, there's ways to detect splicing via, like, audio analysis, but back in the day, it was like, yeah, people didn't know it as much, so... I mean, yeah, people cheat because, like, they want to see their name at the top of the leaderboards. There's also, I don't know whose quote this is, but there's a quote that gets passed around, like, people don't, a lot of runners, like, they don't cheat to get good runs, they cheat to get good runs faster. Like, sure, you could do, like, thousands of attempts to you know, match your sum of best, or, like, you know, get the run that you know you can get if all the stars come together, or they're like, I'm gonna get this eventually, I'll just splice it. I deserve this run. Like, that's what a lot of people... That's, I think, the like, a common cheater mindset. Anybody play this game? He didn't play it that much, but, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 years ago he played this game a lot more. And his times are still in... I mean, there's no reason to think he cheated this game. So his times are all, like, still on the leaderboards and decently high up on said leaderboards for some categories, but... Nice bomb. But I think he's literally verified some of my runs before, but yeah, no longer on the mod team after that came out. Which, yeah, that's fair. You remember him saying something close to that on stream when the Splice 16-star world record story broke? Shout out to that one dude. What was his name? Holy Moly? Shout out to that one dude who spliced a 16-star run that went, like, unnoticed for 10 years. And then he commented on, I think, like, one of Cheese's world record videos. Saying, like, oh man, you're so good at this game. Like, it was like some weird, like, broken English thing. Like you play like TAS or some, like, weird broken English thing like that. You're so good at this game. Fun fact, I held world record in this game in, like, 2005. Holy moly. And then somebody looked up that world record video and found out that it was spliced. And, like, literally nobody would have been looking at that otherwise. But he drew attention to himself, and then it was revealed that his run was spliced. The funniest shit ever. I've had so many issues on... I've gotten to the star twice a day. And the first time I literally died to this boo. And honestly, I am on pace to do that again, because he just refuses to get hit for some reason. Are you gonna ever just fucking die? Jesus Christ. I'm having a meltdown on this star. That was so fucking trash. No, yeah, no, they don't deserve it. No, it's, I'm not saying that they deserve it. I'm saying that's the mentality, and I'm just saying that's how they justify cheating, like, in their brains. He unlisted and relisted compilations that had his fake runs in them like 3 times. Yeah, it's, I don't know why it's specifically 16-star that got spliced so much, but there was like, oops, like 5 people, or like a large number of people that have spliced specifically 16-star records. Well, that was a fucking meltdown of a Big Boo's haunt. Holy crap. Well, really just the 1-star. Well, chat, we get to go somewhere that we haven't gone this entire stream. That's right, into the basement. See how this goes. Pack attack. Wait, the like speedrun.com dude pack attack faked runs in Monkey Ball? Damn. Win it all back in Tippy. I don't know how good my Tippy is in this run. I mean, you can see my best possible time is like a 122 still. So there's definitely still potential for this to be a good run. It's gotta not be sloppy as fuck. Yeah, so about not being sloppy as fuck, immediately ledge grabs a fucking sign of all things. Sick. I didn't even know if I didn't even know you could ledge. Okay, I did know you could ledge grab signs because I've done it before, but I did not have that in my brain there as like, oops, as like watch out to make sure you don't ledge grab that particular sign. Can I? Yes, you know I said I had to stop being sloppy as fuck. Mission failed for that star. Oh, never. Oh, that. Oh, not Pack. Yeah, that Pack Attack. The dude who makes all the minigame compilations. Yeah, that dude. I did not know he had a spliced monkey ball run of all things. Jesus. I don't know of anybody cheating runs in this game. That doesn't mean it hasn't happened. And I do wonder if, you know, like, some unverified times or whatever got, like, just, like, some, like, crappy times that there's no proof of, like, didn't happen. But... It wasn't. Oh, it was a pause buffering thing. Got it. Yeah, because the rapid fire pause buffering is very illegal in Monkey Ball, right? Because otherwise you'd, like, essentially just pass it in real time. You should post the time, ask what's the jump button. If they ask you're serious, say just kidding, I know it's a triangle. Ah yes, my favorite button, the triangle button. Can I fucking... I just want 1 star! Where things don't go... Actually, the last 2 stars in SSL were fine. I want 1 split where I don't do some dumb, sloppy bullshit. Imagine someone like go like top 200 all 3D Mario games and they just put something in a random time for this game. I don't even think there are 200 times on the leaderboards for this game. You could just play the game casually, get like 5 hours and submit that and you achieve that goal. Like I think there's like maybe 60 runs on the 80 star leaderboard and less in any other category, and less in like all the other categories. Pause buffering's only... It makes sense that pause buffering would be allowed in RTA runs because you're losing RTA time doing that. But yeah, it would take the skill out of hard execution for stuff. But yeah, because for RTA it would become this like... Not risk-reward, but like... balancing act of... Please, for the love of God, I hate this star. This balancing act of like, alright, is it worth it to pause buffer for this trick? But knowing if I miss the frame too many times, I'm losing time. Somebody pointed out once that these, like, the floor tiles at the start there look like faces, and now I can't unsee it. Note to self, pausing to talk about cheating in speedruns when you're chucking bombs at someone can be hazardous here. What? What are you playing? Oh, this is gonna be super scuffed. If you submit a better time, it replaces the old one. If you want to see all of your runs, you can... There's a filter on speedrun.com where you can view obsoleted runs. And on the obsoleted runs, it'll show, like, alright, you know, Applesinger is currently 30th place with a 123, but, like, their previous run was a 124, or whatever it may be. And it'll show you every run they've submitted to speedrun.com. It'll basically show you every run that's ever been approved on the speedrun.com leaderboards in that category. So if you see, alright, how many total runs have there ever been, you know, that got under 110? And you can see, alright, this dude got 5, and this dude got 3. I mean, I guess that were PBs, because I guess you could get runs that are slower than PB that wouldn't be submitted, but... You get the idea, I think. Breath of the Wild, got it. Yeah, maybe if you have heavy explosives that you're dealing with, pause the game while pausing to talk about cheating. Don't know if I watched it, I'm mostly getting the video from Goober's video. I don't know if I ever watched a video. I know there was like a Google about the monkey ball stuff. I know there was a I read through like the Google Doc. I read through the Google document that had like a bunch of screenshots and stuff. I don't think I ever watched a video, but I could be misremembering. Maybe I did at some point. I just remember the Google Doc. I thought I missed that silver star, which is why I did a weird loop around. Plus 43. What up, Toad? We found out about it through YouTube. God, I found out because I think it was posted on like our speedrun. I'm like, huh. That's interesting. What? Why did I turn that way? Aries ready for anything? Fair enough. I used to be more on Reddit than I am now, but I still check a few subreddits every so often, and speedrun is one of them. I want to do a speedrun and just say you have a world record in something. I mean, doing a speedrun and getting a world record is very hard. Like, I feel like the easiest way to say, like, oh, I have a world record in something is getting a world record on, like, a random Mario Maker level. I feel like that's the way to get a random world record on something. Like, I'm not getting world record in anything in this game. The Pikmin subreddit for a while had gone mentally insane. How so? You mean like top 200? Okay, got it. Like you want to say like, yeah, I'm the top whatever in the world. Like, yeah, I can technically say I'm like the top 25 or something in the world at this game. 30, somewhere in that range. Is that impressive? I don't think so, because I feel like I don't practice this game that much. I feel like if anyone put like a month or so of like actual effort in this game, they would beat my time. But maybe I'm selling myself short, I don't know. They were spamming random memes like Pikmin at Pizza Hut for years. Why? That's so random. That's not a triple jump, Mario! Get the fucking start, please. Hi Maradona, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy belated birthday. That is not what I want to do. What do I do now when I accidentally re-enter a stage? Help. Help. I'm doing fine. Runs are not going the best tonight. I also just accidentally re-entered a stage that I'd gotten all the stars I'm supposed to get in. So I don't really know what I'm doing now. Well, I have an extra star now. What's the easiest star to cut? Where do I get 2? If I knew how to get 2 extra stars, I could cut Wet Dry Hundos, but I don't. So... Oopsie indeed. Rip splits? Yeah. I'm trying to think if there's anything better to do than just not get Fire Sea Reds. And then at least it would be even after the Fire Sea split. Cause... the weird thing is, like, there is a route that I have in my mind that does get that star, but I would need to have gotten a different star earlier in the run for that route to be viable, and then not do Wet Dry World 100 points, because that's 2 stars. So, like, I think it would be weird to do Wet Dry World, like, secrets without like, I'm debating, like, do I, like, do Wet Dry World secrets without hundos, or do I do Fire Sea without doing reds? Those are, I think, the 2... most viable options. And I selected the wrong star, so that loses like 3 seconds. Anyone done an 81 star speedrun? I'm sure people... I think one of my PBs technically didn't get 81 stars, but like, I accidentally entered the pipe in Dark World. Before, like, while, like, I missed a red coin star in Dark World and dove into the pipe. think I should skip Fire Sea Reds because I'm bad at it, but because I'm bad at it, I also want to not skip it so that I can practice it. Shit. Oh, so yeah, that's why I need to select a different star so that this thing didn't go back. Rings, anytime you want to start counting, that would be great. Seriously, just to buy all the moons. I'll just do Fire Sea without reds. Right, I'm not Luigi. The movement I'm, like, semi-used to in Fire Sea No Red is Luigi movement, and Mario long jumps further than Luigi, which is why what I did there didn't work. What? Come on. I hate Fire Sea. What am I doing? What am I doing, dude? I'm not supposed to be down. I don't know where I am right now. I can't do any sort of movement. Used to the cooler character? True. Oh wait, I might just die here. I didn't realize I wasn't at full health. Because I'm usually at full health because you get the red coin star, and getting the red coin star heals you in this game. Doesn't in the original version, doesn't this one. That was the movement I was trying to do. Without Ben failing. Oh my god. Well, if I get fast grab here, I think I won't be that far behind. I did not get it at all. That was supposed to be a side flip. And then I missed that too. Awesome. Going from bad to worse.
Bye-bye.
Wait, I don't think just holding up spins Bowser. There's no way that works properly. I mean, I think spinning in a circle throws faster at the very least. So this is no longer a good run, by the way. In case you were under the impression that this run, which was solid the first in lobby, In case you're under the impression that this room was good, it's not. We'll see how upstairs goes. Awesome. Good start. Good fucking start. It's time for Hundo! You have to push these blocks a lot further in this version to get credit for the secret than in the N64 version. Also, it's very easy to accidentally talk to that sign, which is why I'm like standing awkwardly far away. Because if I stand any closer, I will talk to that sign and I will get upset. Oh, I missed a Koopa. That's not what was supposed to happen there. Wait, I have what am I doing? I'm just forgetting how to move. Please, for the love of God. Oh my God, what the fuck was that RNG? I do not have enough coins because of that RNG. Awesome. I'm so fucking over this run now. Hey, Edison! Hope you're doing well. I need to take a break. I'll be back in a couple minutes to run some quick ads. So people coming in to get pre-rolls. Anyways, I'll be back in a couple minutes for last run of the night. When the next run ends, stream does. I'll see you then. Hi, I'm back. Night, Maradona. I doubt you are still here, but good night if you decide to stick around. Stop waiting. Did the run die or am I splicing? Yes. The run died. I don't know when you stepped away, but I had a bad... I fell back into HMC after getting all the stars I needed there. And then had a scuffed so I had an extra, so that messed up, and I had a scuffed fire sea. Then I entered Wet Dry World and just had a bad 100 coins and just reset. Anyways, last run of the night, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Run number 100 on these splits, that's exciting. The stream ends when this run dies or completes. I'm not really sure which will happen. I will try my best to keep it alive, and I'll push it out for longer than I won't reset for things I usually would reset for, because there just won't be another run after. I don't know how clear it is, but I've just been tired all day. I don't know, I just don't think I got enough sleep last night, and I've just been kind of out of it all day. I don't know how much that's coming through on stream, but it does make it harder to speedrun. Yeah, Hugh, you're 100% right that I should complete it regardless, so I can get practice. It's just a mentality thing where it's like, it's very hard for, like, if I have a run that I'm doing, like, a no reset of that dies, say, in Dark... Let's say it dies in Fire Sea, that's, like, halfway through the run. Like, the part I need practice most is after Fire Sea, but, like, it's also so demotivating to, like, you know, be looking at, you know, +5 minutes, +3 minutes, whatever, and just know that there's no hope of saving the run, but still playing for, like, 45 minutes afterwards. Bad time is free future time save. I feel like it only counts as future time save if it's actually in a PB, and like the bad runs won't PB, so it's not going to be future time save because we're not comparing to those runs in the future. I mean, there's no technically about there's a reason I have no reset as a channel point reward to actually force myself to do no resets if people want to. Like, there's genuine disincentive. If I reset no reset, I gift a sub. Like, that is actually just part of the reward. Like a no reset from a redemption, not a no reset from like me saying I'm doing a no reset. Welcome back, Rain. Why'd I link there? Okay, I lied, we're doing one more reset. Hope stuff went well. Anyways, I said last run of the night, and then I immediately fucked up on Stir 2 because I was being greedy. Like, I could have easily played that safe and not fluttered. And fluttered, but I decided to go risky with no flutter, and that's why I don't go risky. Because I thought my angle was better than usual, which it might have been, but still need a little flutter. Just dumb. Just dumb. Just fucking stupid. Alright, run 100 was cursed, run 101 is where it's at. Actual for real, no reset, when this run ends, the stream does. You ate a snack and the run is dead. Oh no, I typed a message and another run is dead. Yeah. Runs have been dying a lot tonight. Runs have been dying at an alarmingly high rate. But yeah, the last run died in a combination of Fire Sea and Wet Dry World, like neither went well. Death is always unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, I realized that last run I did that I reset in with Dry World, I don't think it died. It did have a lot of mistakes, and a lot of mistakes that were just as costly as dying. But it didn't have any actual deaths. It was just a slow-ass run that was not getting any faster. Take a shot every reset. Oh god, I don't want to be responsible for people alcohol poisoning or soda crashes, whatever, soda highs. Do not play drinking games with my stream. Do not recommend. I knew that was gonna bonk. I think I was like, I went too far left or something there. I got airtime there, that was interesting. Look how far away Yoshi is from the star, but still collects it. You ate an 18-inch pizza? That is a fuck ton of pizza. I don't think I could eat an entire 18-inch pizza without feeling very sick in the process. That's too much. Wait, an 18-inch pizza was only cut into 8 slices? How big were the slices? Did you mention you officially got diagnosed with an eating disorder? No, you did not mention that. Is that good to be officially diagnosed with it? I guess, hopefully that means that getting help is easier if it's an official diagnosis. Yeah, congratulations is not the right phrase. I mean, granted, I don't think that there's... I don't think it's a surprise that you had some sort of eating disorder. I think we probably knew that. So I feel like having an official diagnosis for it is good, just so that you can get, like, better targeted help. I mean, not that it doesn't suck, but like... I don't know, is it worse to like not be 100% sure about what's going on? Or to know officially that there's a name for that and it's bad? You're happy to have the confidence that you have one rather than probably? Yeah, that does make a difference. I do agree that it's better to know than not to know, but that doesn't mean that, like, officially finding out, like, putting labels on things can be tough. Speaking from personal experience. You suspected for a while? Yeah. So I guess the follow-up question, I guess, is that, like, knowing that you have this eating disorder, is there, like, a good way to get help? That was definitely supposed to be a side flip that did not do a side flip. Probably. I mean, that's good. like, I don't know who the right person to talk to is, if it's like a dietitian or a psychologist or a psychiatrist or whoever, but... I hope that with a specific diagnosis you can get the help you need to work on it. And hopefully improve the quality of your life. Next meeting with the specialist, got it. No, that makes sense. That's the first time I've actually failed that side flip all day. That's good that the lady you talked to was helpful, because I know there's a lot of, you know, it's already a high stress situation, or I guess high emotion situation dealing with diagnoses like this, so having someone actually good to talk to about it is, or to tell you about it is way better than the alternative. She literally wasn't judgmental at all when you talked about how you ate. And didn't feel the need to point out whenever he said something obviously unhealthy, and also didn't act like weight loss was something you should 100% be trying to do. Yeah, that's good that it seems like she's, like, actively working around, like, your needs. Without... Like, it just seems very understanding. Meanwhile, nutritionist, when you mention you eat eggs.
Mario.
Yeah, because I know you have, like... Yeah, because I know the issue you have is, like... There's a lot of foods that just... You physically cannot eat due to, like... The food just making you incredibly nauseous and just your body not agreeing with it. Right, if my understanding is correct. Like, the problem is... There's a limited amount of foods that you feel like you can eat without your body disagreeing with. Which makes it very hard to, like, follow, you know, dietitian advice of eat healthier when healthy food literally just gets ejected out of your body. maybe that's a little over dramatic way of phrasing that, but like... It just, like, the eating habit is just a lot to tackle all at once, and I think the first step is just figuring out being able to eat in general, and then if you can figure that out, like, then you could maybe think about diet stuff, but the diet stuff is not the primary concern. The primary concern, you're right, is just being able to eat in the first place. You have very limited pelicans about picking him, so you can relate to stuff like that. A lot of nutrition is designed just to make you feel worse about what you eat. And make your list of options even smaller, and wow, that ends up not helping! Incredible, no way! I don't know how I'd feel about my palate. I guess I am somewhat of a picky eater, so I guess I have somewhat limited of a food palate. I'm also the kind of person who, like, if I go to a restaurant, like, and I find a menu option I like at that restaurant, I will probably just order that same thing every single time. And, like, especially, like, on campus, like, I eat a lot of, like, whenever I go into work, I will, like, eat lunch on campus. And then some days I will also eat dinner on campus, because weirdly enough, if I leave, like, after 6, there's less traffic, and if I leave at, like, 4... I don't understand how that works, but, like... Yeah, it's not... Like, I'd go to the same, like, 4 or 5 restaurants on campus and order, you know, more or less the same thing every time. I don't know if you consider that a palate thing, that's just like a preference routine thing. Picky eater professional grade? I don't know what to call that. Picky Eater Deluxe. I genuinely thought I was gonna fall off the other side there. Avoidance / restrictive food intake disorder, ARFID. I have never heard of that. Although I can't say I've done a lot of research into eating disorders, so... Also, given how you have described the situation to me, and what those words sound like a very accurate description. I can't believe that worked. Because you gave one of your characters wrong with E, you can term Aspen also as ARFID. Interesting. I guess that makes sense, yeah, if you give Aphid your eating problems, and now you can diagnose that. That allows you to diagnose your character. Maybe I shouldn't be laughing at this, I just... Something about that concept is amusing to me. Like, ah yes, I can understand my character better by getting diagnosed myself IRL. Hey, I'm not sure the coin ones here. I still didn't make the fast cycle, but... making second cycle, also known as bicycle. I don't know who called it bicycle, but somebody did, and I like that terminology. Third cycle is hence tricycle. Aspen also has autism and gender dysphoria. Guess what I also have? That'd be interesting if someone were able to, like, diagnose you just purely by looking at, like, how you wrote your characters. That was a gold split? What? Wait, what? Hold the phone. Hold the phone. That's the first gold split of the day. It was by 0.1, let's go! Did not actually change my sum of best to the precision that is on screen. Which is to the nearest second, because I guess the 0.1 didn't change it. Gold split, you've heard of those, never thought you'd see it? Yeah, I know! I thought they were just legend. The funny thing is that, since I golded that split while not getting the fast cycle, that means I've literally never gotten the fast cycle in Womp Sundos ever. Or at least not in a run. Hello! Awesome. Like, I'm like, yeah, gold split, and immediately, like, can't open a fucking treasure chest. Where the actual gold would be. Gold split real? You've always assumed your eating has something to do with autism, and since Aspen is your most autistic character, it made sense that she'd have the same issue. I mean, I don't know how I don't know if, like, eating disorders and autism are correlated. I feel like being a picky eater might be a symptom of autism. Although, maybe that's just me saying that because, hi, I am both, but... that might be more of, like, a... I don't know, because autism comes with a lot of, like, weird sensations and sensory stuff. So I wouldn't be surprised if, like, picky eater is a symptom of that, but not, like, full-on ARFID. Or at least that's not, like, a symptom. I mean, it may be, like, I don't know. I don't know, man. Good thing your god can say she has it anyways. I have no idea, although maybe it's since because I also have it. I feel like a disproportionately high amount of people that are in the Twitch community, like our Twitch community, have, or I guess I don't know. I feel like I know a disproportionately high amount of people online that have autism, self-included, so. Yo, 14, nice. We're just the based ones. You know, disproportionate amount of trans people as well. I definitely know more trans people, like, online than I do IRL. Like, more of my close friends, like, I don't think any of my IRL close friends are trans. And I definitely have more, close trans friends online. Although it's also possible that people, like, are more open about this kind of stuff online and hide it less than they would IRL, so I just don't know. Like, I totally would believe that. Maybe not as much about the trans, but definitely about autism stuff, because, like... I mean, let's be honest, I'm a math PhD student, and I feel like the math people I interact with on a daily basis probably higher percentage of autism than the general population. Yo, I got the long jump. Yes, I do know that. Yeah, I do remember that conversation, right? You had a moment like that recently? Also, I don't even think I mentioned there, because I was just talking about random stuff, like, I've been saying earlier in these runs I got to Dark World that, like, got hit by an amp, like, oh, me, and that People in Movement is supposed to look different. Like, that's how the People in Movement is supposed to look, what I just did.
Bye-bye.
Please hit. Okay, thank you. Yo, what the fuck? 5-second gold? God damn. I guess the 14 slide time helps with that. There's definitely... Okay. So I don't have an individual fake gold, but like collectively my Sum of Best has a fake gold, because the split with the first PSS star, the gold split gets the faster PSS star of the two, and then that gold split gets the faster PSS star of the two. So while neither of those splits are fake golds, combined, I get, like, if you combine my Sum of Best, it gets 79 distinct stars. And then the fast PSS star twice. Confirmed Splice 2 golds in the same run. Oh, see, Icon, I genuinely had no idea you were on the spectrum, so... His stream is pre-recorded. Yeah, this run will, I'll tell you, this is pre-recorded. This run will end up getting a, 126.35. exactly. You pre-record, but the voice... Yeah, so the game... You're right. The gameplay is pre-recorded, but the voiceover is live so I can, like, interact with chat and stuff. Because that would be too obvious if I weren't responding at all to chat. So that's how I'm confident right now as to what the runtime will be. Because, you know, I know exactly what how this run is going to go. You never really tell anyone online you have a... See, the weird thing is... Oh, nice grab pound. I feel like I'm much more that way in person than online. Like, I don't talk about it that much online, but I don't, like, avoid talking about it. Like, I don't like talking about it at all IRL. Taspot is playing right now. Your mom's trying to get you dressed away because it's just what certain people... It's just the way... It's just what people do when you didn't dress that way. Yeah, there is definitely, like... Fashion is something I've never understood, like, why certain clothes are, like, arbitrarily nicer and, like, you have to wear them to fancy functions. But... To the point about you being fuck the system and me trying to fit in, I still dress up mostly as I'm expected to, even though I just don't get why I have to be doing this. I'm not like, fuck it, I'm wearing a fucking t-shirt and shorts to teach my discussion sections. I wear, like, collar shirts. Like, polos and stuff. But I also don't hate wearing polos, especially I've gotten used to wearing them more and more often. Because they're, like, nice enough for at least the math standards. I'll say that start actually went well for once. Because the other 2 times I've done it today, I lost 30 seconds on one and died the other time. You might need to dress well in the interview. This is why you should wear uncomfortable clothing to guitar. I didn't know you were getting guitar lessons. That's cool. I feel like you'd mentioned guitar, but I didn't realize it was, like, actually getting lessons. Oh, yeah, right, because you mentioned the context of, Morse Code Love Song. That was a conversation that led to guitar talk. I don't mean to alarm you, but this might also be a gold split. Yo, what the hell is happening? Since when was I allowed to have actually good runs? Yeah, I feel like of all things, like, guitar lessons are, like, not something you need to be formal to. Like, that's just, like, the chillest vibe. Watch out, Tornado! And Fly Guy. And Klepto. Really just... several things trying to fuck me over. He says right on. You can't say his name, but it's the most guitar player name you've ever heard. I used to play piano, like, in elementary school and middle school, and then I just stopped because I just wasn't really interested in practicing enough. I think that's my biggest issue. Like, I like doing stuff, but not practicing. Which is an issue for, like, speedrunning and golf. And and probably some other things too, but those are the first two that come to mind. I like how every split on screen is either red or gold. Like, every split on screen I have either lost time on, or I've golded. I think the top split may not be that way, so I'm not going to scroll up, but... Yeah, this is... Well, I'm losing time, but it's gonna be green, so... When are we getting a golf speedrun? I mean, there is such thing as speed golf. That is a real thing people do. Is try to play a round of golf as fast as possible. It looks very intense, and I do not have the stamina to be able to do that. Also, I hate running, so I wouldn't even enjoy it. What was I gonna say? I don't even know. I'm just trying. Oh wait, I was trying to think if there are any like golf games I could speedrun. I don't think Golf Story would be a very good speedrun. But I guess I could technically speedrun Golf Story. Did you tell you about addressing a transit silly? It's not like you said you want to change from arbitrary standard 1 to 2. Yeah, fair. Nice fucking ground pound. You can tell I'm not, like, in the 64DS rhythm because of how many times today I've done a ground pound instead of a long jump. Like, that's not a mistake you should ever make, and I've done it, like, probably 5 to 10 times over the course of how long I've been live? 3 hours? Not good. Why are you? Okay, fine. You know what? That's fine. It's less fine. I don't like that bully star. I need to figure out how to do that better. Toadstool Tour looks good for a speedrun. Oh, I guess I could speedrun Mario Golf Super Rush. I kind of forgot I owned that game. I have not played that game in like 2 years. Maybe not 2 years. I don't think it's 2 years old. I have not played that game in a long time. Like a year. I don't even think I played like whatever the last DLC update was for that game. I don't think I ever even played it. Just completely lost interest in that game so fast. That was not a good spend of $60. Like, I was hyped for that game, but that was not a good spend of $60. My Persona wears shorts, sin. Mario Sports game on Switch all flopped. I like Tennis. I don't own Tennis Aces, but they had like several of those like free events for Tennis Aces, and I love Tennis Aces in those amounts. Like, I thought the gameplay was really good. And there was one weekend that, like, if you had Nintendo Switch Online, you could play Tennis Aces completely for free, and I beat the entire game. Like, the entire... I don't think I 100%ed it, but I beat the entire story mode in that time. So technically I can say I've beaten the game I don't own. Which is funny. But yeah, I think tennis was actually, I think I liked the tennis game a little more than the golf game, just mechanics-wise. Like, all the zone shot stuff was pretty interesting. I like how Mario's like half flipped into the floor whenever he dives into a star. You got the Captain Toad DLC and Switch exclusive levels from the trial. The trial of tennis? Or the trial... Oh, the Captain Toad oh, I see. That makes never okay, okay. I thought the Captain Toad I thought you were saying there was Captain like there was DLC in tennis where you could play as Captain Toad, because I would totally believe that to be a DLC thing. BRB, alright, Siren. Yeah, I never played the Captain Toad Switch levels because I own the game on Wii. Because I own the game on Wii U, so I never felt the need to like rebuy it on Switch. So I just never did. I guess I could have checked out the free trial to at least play the exclusive levels. Cause is it Odyssey levels in that they have in the Switch version? Yeah, cause in the original they had like 3D World levels. Like they have one based on the 1-1, they have one based on like the Clear Pipe one, 6-1. And I think you only can play those if you have, if you have 3D World save data, if I'm remembering correctly. I could be totally misremembering though. Oh, I didn't realize they had 30 new DLC levels. Yeah, I guess I didn't play the definitive version of the game. If you have 3D World, now that they have 3D World on Switch, can you still play those 3D World levels if you have 3D World save data on your Switch, or are they just not even coded into the Switch version? Like, yeah, if I had known that every single game I liked on Wii U would have been ported, like, almost every game on Wii U would have been ported over to Switch. It's like, man, I didn't really need to own this entire console I'm playing on right now. Like, 3D World got ported over, New Super Mario Bros. Got ported over, they made a different Mario Maker, Captain Toad got ported over, Tropical Freeze got ported over, Rayman Legends got ported over. Like, so many of the games I like got ported over. I think the only... I'm trying to think, like, what is my favorite Wii U game that didn't get ported over? In some capacity. Mario Kart got ported over. I guess Yoshi's Woolly World didn't get ported to Switch because it got ported to the fucking 3DS for some reason. That one was always weird to me that they did that. But yeah, I'm right there with you, Colin. The only game that I actually, like, have on both Wii U and Switch is Mario Kart 8. That's the only game I rebought, is Mario Kart. Every other game, like, I could have bought Tropical Freeze Definitive, or, like, Tropical Freeze Funky Kong Mode, or Rayman Legends Definitive Edition, but didn't do any of that. Yeah, right, because they made Crafted World, which is a game that I was super hyped for, and then super did not buy. Oh Oh yeah, right, 3D World. I also do have 3D World on both. I kind of forgot that, which is weird because I've streamed 3D World before. Not even that long ago. I literally streamed 3D World earlier this month. Yeah, the existence of online multiplayer and the existence of Bowser's Fury was enough to get me to rebuy 3D World. Without those, I would not have, like, I wouldn't have rebought the same game, but Bowser's Fury is cool, and online multiplayer was a hell of a lot of fun to stream with the gang. Like I was saying, like I was trying to remember the people and I just saved the gang. With Adam, Evan, and Rush, that was like a super fun set of streams, so. Glad they're putting more effort. Yeah! I mean, Mario Kart 8 got a decent update too, because like the entire, like, I think the pink mini turbos weren't in the original, right? Because they like added a system of mini turbos, they added being able to hold 2 items at once, which is nice, and then now for some reason, several years later, they're adding all the new tracks, which is cool. Oh yeah, they actually made a battle mode that's not bad. They did remove fire hopping, that is true. I don't know if that's for the best or not. I never really learned how to fire hop, so I'm okay with them removing it because it makes me, you know, more competitive at it. But I understand that that takes away some depth. But I think having an extra item adds a lot of that depth back. Just maybe more strategically than mechanically. You can play the original. Wait, really? You can still play like the battle mode on the actual tracks with hacking? That's hilarious. Oh, see, I totally forgot about the Wii U battle mode. Because I think for some, I think sometimes I just think of the Switch as like, the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe as like an update to the Wii U version. It's like, oh yeah, the Wii U battle version was originally shipped, but then they updated it and added like new tracks. But I don't think they actually updated the Wii U version. It was just only in Switch that they revamped it. Oh, you can play completely unhacked if a hacked player is in the lobby. So it's like completely, totally functional and still left in from the Wii U version. That's fascinating. Alright, chat. It's time for Fire Scene, where good runs go to die, and bad runs get thrown off a cliff. Okay, good to know that Mario doesn't want to enter site. Mario's seen what happened to Fire Scene. He didn't want to enter the stage. Alright, I don't know how that worked. That was actually super fucking sketchy, but it worked. I love getting this red coin blind. I could make the camera so that I don't have to get it blind, but eh. Also, I hate this bully with a passion. Please make that. Aw, too early. That's fine. So same cycle, it's just easier. I mean, I guess you can probably be faster within that cycle, but... Sometimes you ledge grab when you do a triple jump, and sometimes you don't. I don't know if it's just based on like how much speed you have going into it or what, but... Wait. I have 1 health. No! Come on! I forgot the amp goes there. Oh no. That was a good Fire Seed Reds too. I just got scared. Why am I going this way? I don't need to go this way. Already got the red coin. At least I got the red coin star, so I don't have to get all the reds again. That's like the one silver lining. I did just lose like a minute plus. That's technically not the single most costly death you can do in this run, because you can die, like, before getting all the red coins in this stage, but it's probably the second most costly. Behind dying, like, after getting 7 red coins or something. Alright, how much time did it actually cost me? Looking at the timer now. I think I'm alive. Alright, I think that cost me about a minute 15, a minute 10, somewhere in that range. The triple jump. Well, stage was not in fact free. Why am I not side flipping?
Bye-bye.
Alright, that's fine. Well, honestly, that stage went pretty well aside from the death. However, there was the death. Dang, that was a really good run until then, too. Alright, how much time did I lose? I lost a minute 12 to... That would have been, like, basically Gold Split Caliber without the death, I think. I think that was, like, around Gold Split Caliber without the death. I didn't get the fat... And if I had gotten the fast grab, then it would have been Gold Split Caliber. Like, the actual stage went totally fine, and then I just died at the very end. Ugh. It doesn't look like I lost that much time because I'm still minus 13, but you have to remember a couple things. One, this is a 129 I'm comparing against when my PB is a 123.30. Because I just haven't had a good run with this set of splits yet. And two, I had a minute of time save in that stage, and I lost time. I don't understand how I dove into that instead of punching it. I was barely moving. So that's a fun feature. Get the coin, please. Oh, maybe this whole time is still technically a PB. I mean, it's not gonna happen, but it is technically possible. Gotta get bed. Alright, see you, Colin. Thanks for coming by stream. Sleep well. I was actually very... Okay. I went all in to get that Goomba coin and fell off the ledge as a result. Oh, I did not mean to dive roll out into the block. Thankfully the coins didn't go everywhere. That was not in a good spot to actually collect them. Alright, we're fine. Not the cleanest under coins, but not the worst. Oh right, I forgot to try to skip the text. I forgot that one point of doing the routing like I have is that if your 50th coin is a 100 coin star, there's a way to skip that text that's like... What the text that's like... 50 stars, you can unlock it. Like, there's a way to skip that text. What star am I even getting on this water level? Top of Canal. That's the only one I can't get on this water level. Alright, do I remember how to do this? Almost! That was close! God, this stage is so much easier as Luigi than Mario. It's not even funny. That was abysmal? Interesting. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Alright, I'm giving up on that for now. I probably should have cut my losses after 3 attempts, and I'm gonna try it again on the next star anyways, so... Yeah, we have a 50 seconds time save here, but after that, we're not really saving any of it. If I can do this first try, I might not lose much. Hey! There it is. I think that one's easier to do. Because you can, like... Because you can actually, like, do a rollout properly, and if you land on the second one, it's fine, because you need to hit the second one. If you're trying to stay up top, which is what you're trying to do on the first one, you're just trying to land on that first wooden plank. That's much harder, because you can't really dive rollout, so you have to, like, stop. Like, you have to just, like, let your dive stop and hope it doesn't slide off, and it's very easy to slide off. The last 2 splits, I haven't really lost much time to this run, but I've lost a fuck ton of time to, like, what an actually good run would be, so... This is kind of... This run is no longer, like, a god... Despite being ahead, like, this is a shitty run I'm comparing against. This run is no longer that good. Anyways, let's see how THI goes. Apparently I have a minute. Why do I have so much time saving upstairs? Like 3 splits in a row I've had 50 plus seconds of time save. And so far I've lost time on the first 2. Let's try not to lose time on this split as well. Not very familiar. I'm not very good at these red coins because it's just not a star I've ever done in runs before this route. Alright, that's good enough. Bong into the star. Alright, we'll take that. Hey, somebody remind me to hold L, in like a few stars. When I get the Koopa Ray Star, like, after I get the Koopa Ray Star, can somebody just spam hold L for, like, a few seconds in chat? Nice. We did the cool movement. That feels so satisfying to pull off. I don't know if it looks as cool to you guys as it feels to me, but goddamn, that movement feels satisfying. Oh, ground pound counter. Somebody increase the accidental ground pound counter. I don't know what it's at, but it's whatever it was at +1. Ooh, god, that Chucky was terrifying. Exclamation mark grandpa, thank you, Les. Also, hi, Les. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I was checking if, like, a sub 1 THI is feasible, but, given that my sum of best doesn't even get a sub 1 THI, not yet. So I'm exactly 3 minutes behind my sum of best, or behind my gold splits right now. Technically, I'm less than that to sum of best because I've gotten gold splits in this run. Yeah, I'm like, plus 248 because I guess I've gotten 12 seconds of golds this run. Which, yeah, that is accurate. That was not supposed to be a triple jump, but whatever, that's fine. Hi there, good with the quick. What the fuck just happened to me? That's a new one. That's a fucking new one. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Literally destroyed? God damn. I guess I should have been long jumping further to the right. I think I was like actively changing my camera when that happened, so maybe I was just not the angle I thought I was, but that's a tough one. That's a tough death to swallow there. I can understand a fire sea death, I cannot understand that. It has happened before to me. I think that has happened once before. I'm gonna lose to this fucking Koopa for not being here. I think I've done that like once before, died like that. Or maybe I haven't died, but when I was Luigi with the Mario Cap in a Luigi route, I've hit that fly guy, and it's caused me to lose the Mario Cap, so it's functionally a death because it kills the run. Wow. I'm kind of stunned by that one, not gonna lie. I don't know how not to be just in shell shock after that. Like, alright, this has been a decent... I've been thinking, like, alright, man, auto-scroller functionally, it's been a decent THI, we can bring it back, and then that happened, so... There goes some time. Also, no one told me to hold L. No one's helping me. It's just way easier to exit this area if you hold L like that. Thanks. Good to know Adam and Hugh have the same sense of humor about that. Do I remember how to do this stage? Probably. Uh-oh, well, actually that's fine. Less fine. Less fine? Why do I keep falling? Oh, that just doesn't work? Okay. I don't know why I thought that. Okay, now I'm having a meltdown. Now I'm having an even bigger meltdown! Jesus Christ, Mario! What the fuck is happening right now? That hard to do that? Jesus Christ, what a fucking shit show that was. Oh, I don't even think I'm gonna be ahead anymore. God damn it, dude. Welcome back, Rain. Oh, I went to the ground pound counter. Where was I in this run when you left? Because I think it's kind of falling apart. That was not supposed to be a triple jump. Have I done Fire Sea yet? Because this run has been going slowly downhill since Fire Sea. Why do I think I can make that? LOL? Okay. So this run was actually really good until Fire Sea, and it looks like it's still good because I'm ahead of splits, but these splits are bad. Like, compared to this, where I was 51 seconds off some of best, and now I'm 4 minutes. Like, I've lost 3 minutes or so in the last 4 splits. Which is not the situation you want to be in. What the fuck? Why didn't I triple jump, game? Hello? Hello?
Mamma mia!
So yeah, I died at the end of Fire Sea, which costs like over a minute. Because you have to redo all of Fire Sea. Then Wet Dry Road was bad. And then I had like the most bizarre death I've ever had in Tiny Huge Island. And then this TTM has just been a meltdown. Like, god-awful TTM. Yeah, I went from playing within a minute of some of best for 47 minutes to losing almost 4 minutes in the last 4 splits after that. And I have to do a frame-perfect pause trick here, which I'm shit at, so it's probably gonna get even worse. God, I don't wanna look at splits anymore. That didn't work? Aw. Let me in! I hate this trick, dude. I hate this trick. That's not even over the cannon. I'm going insane, dude. I don't even know what I said to get you that you responded with "Hi, I'm Rain." I genuinely do not know what I said that made you respond with that. Why? I am so fucking tilted right now, dude. You just said "I'm" at some point in the sentence randomly and you saw that? Okay. Oh, yep. Plus 51 to plus 530. In a matter of... what is that, like 25 IRL minutes? I lost 5 minutes of time? That's an impressive ratio. That is actually very impressive to lose 5 minutes over an IRL span of 25 minutes. Anyways, TTC time. Can I get Sneak? Probably not, but we're gonna try. Well, I will get it eventually because I have to, but the question was really, can I get it first try? Wait, this is not even what I do. I forgot the movement. I was doing Luigi movement. Oh, that was close. There we go. Alright, second try's not bad. We'll take second try. That stage is called Luigi in a Cage, with an alternate title became Baby Jail. Maybe. I mean, once you're in... I mean, it's not the star I just got, but like, once I clip into that cage, there's no way out of it, so... It's not a soft lock because there's a star in it, but it kind of is. What's like... I don't know. It's like kind of a soft lock, but not quite. Like, what's the point of phrase here? Oh my god. I was actually gonna say bisexual baby jail. It's like, yeah, it's gay, but there's also some other stuff going on. Get a randomizer move at start and soft lock yourself? That would be interesting, actually. I don't know if there is a randomizer for this game. Yeah, because that black brick block right there is you normally have to break it to get that star. However, you can just clip. And there's actually a follow-up clip. The Luigi in the cage star is not a star I'm getting in this run, because usually you have to get like a vanish cap as Luigi, because there's just a solid wall surrounding it. But there actually is a way that you can do that first step I did, and then clip out of bounds from what did I just call it? Bisexual baby jail? You can clip out of bounds from there to get yourself into what? Oh, right, the flop is messing with my wall jump. You can clip out of bounds from there and get yourself into the Luigi in the cage star. So I guess you can transfer from one bisexual baby jail to another, because it's also a closed off area with nothing but a star in it. And that is known as Lit Clip, because Luigi in the cage is LITC, so LITC Clip became Lit Clip. Also, I totally forgot what star I was doing, so I guess I'm doing Reds now. Which is not actually the star I want to do first, because I like having it as a backup, but I forgot the movement to do. I was like starting 100 coins again. You can transfer from one bisexual baby jail to another. They call it lit. This is called Lit Clip. Yeah! You want to add that as a quote? That's a good quote. Thank you. No, that's what I was afraid of. Damn it. This is why I like having Reds as a backup. What? How? Okay, well now I guess I'm back down here. Well, it worked that time. Fuck! Meltdown! Okay, let's just do that all over again. God damn it, that was a good TTC until that, too. Like, that, if I had not fucked up that star, that could have golded, but instead I just fucked around the clock for a minute and then died, so... You wish that bonk played the Taco Bell, or the fucking gong noise. I don't know what gong, I'm just imagining the fucking Taco Bell noise on that. Oh my god, dude, I do not understand that. I've practiced that jump so many times and I genuinely just don't understand why sometimes you bonk on, like, the wall above you and sometimes you don't. I've tried so long to understand that jump, and every time I think I have understanding of it, it just doesn't work. Well, I think that, like, what did I say when I was making a joke that this was the 126 whatever that I was joking about, that is dead after this. Yep, now we're up to 6 minutes of time loss in like a 30-minute span. Oh my god. I want to at least get a route PB. But that would require like actually good endgame now. Because I lost all my leeway in with that god-awful mid-game. If the mid-game were mid, I'd be in better shape, but the mid-game was actively bad. No, there was no way that was gonna work. I did not have that set up properly the first time, but we got the second time, so we'll take that. Anytime I do that properly without dying, I'm happy. Like, that star right there is the hardest star of Rainbow Ride for me. Which doesn't mean I won't fuck up any of the other stars I still have to do, but that is the hard one. Or, not the hardest one. Oop, that went a little too far. Alright, 3 more stars. They are all requiring the same original, or same starting movement of getting onto the cruiser. It's cruiser time! It's time for everybody's favorite. It's carpetless! Woo! Who needs a carpet when you have Balloon Mario? It's just that easy. Carpetless? That's a really hard trick to pull off. I know, it's crazy that I'm doing it at the end of a pretty mediocre run. If you're wondering why I take the time to kill that Lakitu, if you don't kill the Lakitu, there's a chance the Lakitu will throw a Spiny at you while you're trying to, yo, that was clean. The Lakitu will throw a Spiny at you when you're trying to get away in the P-Balloon, and the Spiny, like, damages you, knocks you out of the P-Balloon, you have to wait for the block to respawn. It's just it's a big time loss, so you can't avoid the Lakitu, but I just find it better to take the 1 second to avoid having, like, a 10-second time loss. Oh no, that's not where I want to be. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Nope, I need to align better here. There's no shot that's a gold split. Okay, that gold split sucks. I thought my Rainbow Ride goal was at least decent, but like, no, that's not great. Reds was sloppy. I had to realign for the Swinging the Breeze once. I had to do the triple jump up once. Chuck Your Star was good. That was probably what made it go, because they usually don't land directly on the box out of that ground pound, but still, that I could save time off that. I don't know how much, but I could save time. Throw Bowser Nut. What splits am I comparing to? This is my Route PB. I don't know how that worked, but we're not gonna question it. Because in the, 101 runs I've had, since switching to the Mario route, I haven't really had a good run yet. And this run would not qualify either, but there's a chance it's better than any of the previous ones I've done. Actually, if I get perfect throws at 126.35, might be possible. Like, barely. I'd have to have, like, a perfect fight, but it might be possible.
Bye-bye.
I did not know. It's not possible. I took too long in the throw. This could still 126, but it won't be 126.35.
Bye-bye.
I don't think that's a hit. No, not 126. Alright, let's 127.
Bye-bye.
Alright. Hit the throw, please.
Bye-bye.
Nope. That was such a bad throw, you probably couldn't tell which bomb I was going for. Because it went perfectly between two of them. Nice bomb. Uh-oh. That's actually bad.
Bye-bye.
There we go. Alright, 127. Not bad. What's my PB? PB, exclamation mark PB. I don't remember. It's a 123 of some sort. Yeah, so that was 4 minutes slower than my actual PB, but a minute and a half faster than the route PB. Also, the fact that that was 15 seconds off gold bit split with, 2 missed throws, I think? 2 missed throws, yeah, 2 missed throws. My bits gold is not good. Well, I don't know if I'm happy with that run overall, but I got 4 gold splits that run, so that's good. Can I react to Guitar Teacher's name? Sure. 1 second, let me pull up TMs. Oh, that is very much a Guitar Teacher name. That is very much a Guitar Teacher name. Anyways, yeah, so, what happened this run? Let's compare to Sob, because I think that's a better comparison. Like, you can tell that I had a bad Womps 1. But you can tell that, like, after CCM, this was very good for a very long time. Like, literally, from CCM through Lava Land, I played better than, or played half a second slower than my previous goals. Like, this was from 17 to 40 minutes. That was a 23-minute stretch of, like, really, really good gameplay.
Yoshi.
Followed by,
The stars is restoring the castle.
from here to here, about a 30-minute stretch of very, very bad gameplay. And then a decent ending. Although TTC was honestly pretty
And
good
it's all
aside from
thanks
1
to you.
star. Like, TTC,
Thank you
all that
all.
time was just the last star.
We
So,
have to do something special for you.
yeah, I don't know what to make of this. Gong, yeah, I did get owned by that bell. Yeah, I don't know what to make of this, like,
Let's bake a delicious cake.
Death and Fire Sea was killer, and I think it was just in
Hero.
shell shock after that Death and THI. TTM was just the sloppiest thing in the world. SL was sloppy because the pause clip went bad. TTC had the last star, last 2 splits were okay. Like,
Yoshi.
I don't know. This was a average run with some really good. A route PB is, I mean, it's better than not getting a route PB. Like, the fact that I haven't had a run this good in 101 runs with these splits, and I got one here, that says something good. Yeah, I only lost 15 seconds faster instead of 2 minutes. That's also good. Yeah, I don't think I'm quite at the level with this route where I could get, like, a PB. Like, if I practice more, sure, but I've just got too many other things going on, both in real life and video games. Like, my attention is just too far stretched in too many different directions that, like, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna, like, grind 64DS that hard at any point in the near future, so... Without any, like, real chance at consistency, getting within 3 minutes of my Summit Fest for an hour-and-a-half run is actually gonna be pretty tricky. Now, some of the goals are not great. Like, that Rainbow Ride goal can definitely come down another 10-15 seconds, because you saw that Rainbow Ride goal and it wasn't the best. TTC gold can come down, Fire Sea gold can come down, Bits gold can come down, but those are all hard splits to do well. I still can't believe that after that death I gained time in THI on whatever I did this previous run. I think realistically, I should be able to get, like, if I play well, I could probably get like a 124 or 125 with this route right now. Like, I'm not doing it, but like, if I do it, like, this was, I would say, this run had moments of 10 out of 10 and moments of 2 out of 10. If I had like a solid 7 out of 10 run with this route, I think it would be like a 125. And maybe like a 9 or a 10 out of 10 run would be like a 123. Like, I could PB with like a 10 out of 10 route, but those don't happen very much. Not an individual segment I lost 5 minutes, but like, if you look here, I lost 5 minutes between 1, 2, 3, 4... I don't think my cursor shows up on screen, but between Fire Sea, Wetdry, THI, TTM, and SL and TTC, I lost 5 minutes, and that's I lost 5 minutes, and that's in a half-hour stretch of real time. I lost 5 minutes to what good splits would be. So, yeah. Obviously, I think saying I should lose 0 time there is unrealistic, because I'm not going to play the, you know, some of best caliber, but if I lose, say, half that time, this is a low 125. So, I think getting a 125 is very possible. Like, that could happen. I mean, I'm not doing another run because I have to wake up early tomorrow. Listen, I scheduled a doctor's appointment like a month ago for 9 AM on a Wednesday without realizing that Wednesday would be my day off and the day I want to sleep in. But, oh well, can't change it now.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Thank you so much for playing my game. But yeah, overall, happy I got this run. Obviously better than not getting this run. What words were I don't even know what I was gonna say anymore. Yeah, I think I can pretty realistically get a 125, and if I practice more, get better. I need to get better at like the SL pause clip, which is a weird thing to practice because you need a save file that has SL unlocked but not the cannon, which I actually don't have such a save file. So I need to get better at that. I need to practice that. But yeah, with a few things here and there, maybe there's a better setup for that pause clip that I don't know. I'll watch a video and see if there's a better setup for that pause clip I don't know about. But yeah, I think with a better I think I can realistically get, like, next 64DS stream, I think I can like, it may not happen, obviously, because I don't have good runs on any given days, but I could realistically get a 125, maybe a 124. It'll take some more effort to get an actual PB, but, like, at least we're starting to see progress with the new route. The sum of best still isn't lower than the sum of best for the old route, but the old route is not very... But the golds for this are not very optimized. I can get better golds, so... I think we're making some progress here. But anyways, that's gonna be it for me for stream. Thank you everybody so much for coming. Also, I realized I never gave Hugh a shout out, so here's your shout out. Let me go find somebody to raid. Is anyone else playing 64DS right now? I'm going to assume no, but I have to check. No. Awesome. Who's live? Uh. Do. We could go raid. I'm opening up a couple streams. We could go raid Tanner. That's one of the options. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's go raid Tanner. Raid. Let's go raid Tanner. Tanner is currently doing some routing of Bowser's Fury, all gold flags. I guess that's like all the main. I guess it's a category extension or something. I think that's all like the non like all the ones that are a part of main islands, I guess. But yeah, go give Tanner some love. Just hit him with a pog hype emote of your choice. My pog if you got, someone else if you don't, because we did get some sort of PB tonight. Thank you everybody so much for coming to stream. Hope you enjoyed. Thank you Hugh for the raid. Thank you everyone for the follows. Thank you Typhoon for the resub. Really appreciate all the support. I will be back on Thursday for more Ori and the Blind Forest. Super looking forward to that one. Had a lot of fun with Ori last week. So hope to see you back here then. Go give Tanner some love. Thank you so much for coming, and have a great night, everybody.